Gamers. Hello. 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 And hello. And most importantly, welcome. Welcome back. Once again. To the golfing stream disguised as the vanilla stream. And hello Luta, hello Aki, hello, hello, welcome gamers. We have a little bit more golfing to do before I think we can move on from the golfing arc. I believe so. Is that a plan? I think this may be a plan. Watch on Twitch, why not? I mean, sure man, watch wherever you want to watch. Wherever works best for you. Now, we have completed this beautiful, almost final section of the golfing course. Potentially evil, but potentially beautiful. Now, we still have the final room left down here before we hit the goal. I have not yet any idea what we will put down there. I will be honest. I will be brutally honest here. Now, I did have the idea yesterday to just have a bunch of blocks randomly connected to a timer and they just turn on and off. But it sounds more annoying than anything else, really. So I don't know if that's really what we want to do here. But we do need a final room. Ideally, a final shot that is interesting, that is perhaps a bit challenging, a final shot that is worth remembering, and most importantly, a final shot that is worth taking. Why would you ever do a shot that is not worth taking? That is something we have to figure out. And of course, we have like some decorationing left. I got kind of lazy starting on the tower part, so gotta go back to that eventually. But it's like the main things we need to think about now. I think we finish this and then we can start thinking about some decorations, potentially. So yeah. You were born in 1907, that's a while ago, man. 1907, that's like around the time when I started playing Terraria. Somewhere around there. That's a while ago, man. It's so old. Oh, my back is crumbling. Think about the good old days. But before we get too old, think about the past. Maybe we can become young once again by thinking about the present. Think about that. Maybe I just need to draw a bunch of random stuff and we just figure out how we go from there. I don't know what I can draw though, that gives me inspiration. What could I draw? What if we just have like blocks? Wow, look at that, how creative that is. Wow. And I mean, I guess you could just do a little boom, 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 boom. And we just make it the player can't go through. I suppose we could do that. Would that be a hard shot? It could be a hard shot. Like normally we have like all the spikes, right? And it kind of just, it just bounces perfectly. But if you don't have the bounces, I mean, this could actually be kind of challenging. You're welcome on the other side, man. Welcome, welcome. The better experience. I would say it really depends, right? I would say ad-wise, YouTube is probably better, but in terms of like emotes and interaction, especially with like the channel redeems and stuff, I would say Twitch is a lot better, for sure. How about there's like a wall that appears and disappears before the goal, and there's a drop, so you have to time it right. The thing is, I like the idea. The question is, how do we force for someone to activate the timer? That is the question. So we would probably have to have 2 walls. Because again, the timer do reset if you rejoin the world. I don't want to expect people to turn on the timer if they don't necessarily have to. Emotes and spinning the cat. Pretty much. Oh, we have to do some fishing. Is there a column 3 in the golf course yet? No, I'm a little bit ashamed to really answer that question. I'm gonna be honest, but I believe so far there has not been one quite yet. Should we somehow make a column 3 the final shot? Should we do that? Sky Lakes? Oh my god, I want to fish in the goddamn Sky Lake, man. Ooh. What's my bait? Set out. But I think with this one, we probably don't want to have a gamba. I just want to finish this real quick. We only have like a couple of minutes left. So I think we just rush this one real fast. I don't have the space though. I don't have the space. I don't have the space. No space, man. I'm so full, man. I'm going crazy. Alright, island. Island, island. Island? I land on the island. Can I go there? I don't know if I can go there. We'll see. No enter unless you press the button. Yeah, but we could kind of have to force that somehow. We gotta see. Maybe. Oh, hell no, man. You just had to do some fishing, man. Oh, you already got that mine, man? Where is he? Oh, it's the island! But this guy does not quite realize I'm in my element here. This guy thinks he's a flyer, man. He has not met me yet. He's dead already, man. Just like that. Also, I busted. Hello, hello. Welcome, man. Welcome to another fishing stream. Real quick. Give me the goddamn fish, man. Give me the goddamn fish, man. I have my whole captain uniform on. The entire thing. I even have pants on. Now do I actually get to fish, though? Because I have the harpies spawn. The moment I kill them and I switch my gear, they just spawn again, man. That's not very fair now, is it? If we get a wyvern now, I just die. Hell out of here. Why am I lagging, man? What's happening? Like, if I was the Terraria developers, I would just remove the lag in the next patch. That's what I would do. Alright, there it is. Okay. Honestly, I don't even want to have more fish. We just do it once, we're out of here, boom. What lurks below? Probably they're lookers, if I had to guess. But okay, we have that down. Boom. Now back to more important matters. Okay. So we can maybe get a column 3 in here somehow. I don't know how. We gotta think about that. Gotta think about this one real hard. We could maybe make it that you do land in one. But what we could make it perfectly that you land exactly on here. We could do that. I do still like the idea with like the wall in the end that turns on and off. We still need to figure out a way to force that to really that you have to turn on the timer. What else? I do still like the idea that we do have like these little blocks These little blocks have to be a little bit bigger. I mean, something we could maybe do, like put the timer somewhere over here. Actually, it doesn't. No. Doesn't really work. Change your profile picture. Congrats, man. Came back from Poland. Oh, man. Like, how are the temperatures in Poland? Actually, it should be kind of warm, right? Should be kind of warm, I feel like. I mean, Poland's kind of close to Central Europe, I feel like. I've heard. I mean, the thing is, we could maybe have, like, this one also turn on and off based on a timer. Maybe. Live in such a cold country, any Central Europe heat can one-shot me. I mean, it's understandable. It's been hot, man. Like, I heard like those stories of like, I think it was like in France, when it's like 40 degrees Celsius and people just collapse while they're driving a bus. I heard some crazy stories, man. It's wild over there. So a place to step on a pressure plate at some point on the track, like in the tight space. That is one way we could maybe force it, yeah. The thing is, can you force a player? Or can it just fly over it with wings? I actually don't know. I don't know if you can get around it. Zephy? Where's Zephy from? I don't know. No clue. Now, I feel like if you had to manually turn it on, and you have to turn it on, that would be the safest way. Let me test the pressure plate theory. Going down, put it on like a platform. Oh, I guess that's true. If you would have to go through it. I guess that is true. Because yeah, you could just fly over one like this. That's kind of what I was worried about. But that would work if you have to go through it, right? So something like this. Oh. Yes, there's no real way you can get through this. Actually, no, this is easily cheesable though. Right, because let's say this is timer off. No timer is on. You can just activate it again and go down, right? You've been building? I mean, I have been, man. Look at that. Look at that. You like my little veggie burger cat? I like this one the most, man. This one's pretty cute. It could activate only once. I mean, how can you even do that? I don't know. I think the easiest way is just if you have two walls that are alternating and the timer is kind of far away, that you just have to have it on by default. That seems the most reasonable to me. that does seem the most reasonable to me. One part is we don't have too much space. Yeah, but as we could make this one go a little bit to the side. Why is it so thick again, man? It just naturally becomes thick. I don't know why. So we could have something like this. Orange pressure plate does that? A what? Orange one. Okay, but it breaks. So what's the point? You're gonna have to replace it every time you play the course? Doesn't really help. When a projectile touches it is interesting. Does it break or like disable? I mean, it literally says it breaks. So... You're leaving now? Yeah, you have said that. You have indeed. You shall take your leave now, man. You are allowed. You are permitted. So I think we just get a normal timer and you just have to activate it. What if we make this one evil fast? Not just fast, but evil fast. Where's my technology? Can you leave the basement too? I mean, can you? I mean, that's a question of your willpower. I mean... I would say I have a nice basement though. At least feed us. Well, I mean, you have like this cool looking anchor. Like you guys have the same anchor in the basement. And you guys even got the cute little windows you can look out to. I mean, there's like a brick wall right in front of it, but there's still windows. Right? So it looks cute. Like, isn't there some truth to the fact that eyes eat as well, you know, as they say? Eyes can feast upon some things, and I think that's one of those things. I think that's reasonable. So did I put them in my void? But where are they, man? There they are. What the virus be though? What the virus be? I don't know where they are. I guess I just have them. But they're my ammo slot. Can put those in there. You can put them in the ammo slot. Oh. Sheesh, man. God damn, man. It's a good day. It's a good day to be a technologican. I like that. I need more bricks though. Oh my. Bro, if I had magic storage in this playthrough, I would so use the infinite range thingy. Which may be post Moonlord, I forgot, but I would still use it. Because no one could stop me. So be gone, tree. I don't have space for you here, man. So, let me think. You know, the best part is we can still make it. If you overshoot it, you just roll down to like the first softlock in the course. I do like that. Oh. You got the not as infinite ranges much earlier, so those would be also not would also be enough in this case. I mean, that would also help. I mean, I guess we could also just lay a cable over here and just put it here. But just having an empty inventory would also help a lot. But I need all this. I kind of don't, but I kind of do. It's difficult to explain. I just wish I had it, man. I just wish I did. It's okay. I get used to it. Let me think. So do we have an alternating wall? Are we in a 1 block gap? I'm very thin. Don't worry about it. I'm the thinnest cat. The thinnest cat. Cheater? Call me a cheater, man. I'm just small. I'm a petite cat. Imagine the relief when you return to Fargos. Man, Fargos is gonna be so much easier than this, man. Holy. Cats are a liquid, true. Very true. I actually kind of wonder how fast is that timer? I know how fast it is, but like how fast is that, you know? What the hell is cats? What do you mean? It's cats. It's a bunch of cats. What do you mean? Believe it when you see it? I mean, you literally just saw it, man. Jump scared you? Why are you getting scared of cats? What's the problem? Okay, that is pretty goddamn fast. That is pretty goddamn fast. I think that's perfect. That is perfect. I like that. That is the perfect amount of evil that I need right now. Oh, you guys like cats? I see, I see. I mean, cats are great. You like cats? I mean, we all love cats here, you know? Nothing wrong about that. Now how do we make this hard? Hard and ideally even possible. Oh, first we're on shrimp. I guess that also works. I've resumed my liquid state. Thank you. Now, honestly, I have no real idea what I'm building. I think we're just trying some random stuff and we see how we go from there. Is this shot possible? I honestly don't know. I do not know. Okay, so we can hammer this. Okay, so this way player couldn't fit in there. Player is too thick. That's good, that's good. If you're liquid, how are you not going through the ground? I mean, it's a solid ground. I mean, what do you mean? Have you ever seen water go through a bottle? That's the whole point of the bottle. That it's solid. You know? You see this water going through the ground? Huh? Like, how can lakes exist if water just goes through the ground? I think you're going crazy, man. Just think about it. It makes no sense. Think about it for 2 seconds. When it leaks, that's when it goes through. I mean, does it look like I'm leaking, man? What do you want me to say? Okay, that is too easy. That was way too goddamn easy. I just first tried that, man. It's the final shot. I mean, or like every single thingy here is alternating. What that? PS3 limitations. Damn PS3 is even here. Man. This thing has folded everything. Don't keep count. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. How would you know, man? I don't even know myself. like the idea. It sounds interesting. We'll just have to figure out. This could very easily become impossible, though. We kind of have to figure out some timings first. Like very simple prototype. If we have this, right? We can imagine this. We know what this is. And we actuate half of these. Break it, then we got the rest. We can put the timer. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Honestly, this is kind of close to what I was planning initially, actually. A golf course on a map, it looks like a word I've never heard in my life. Okay. Sure. Probably. It's gonna be hard. The instrument, that does not help me, man. I've never seen this word in my life. You can't just say. Oh yeah, it's the instrument. The bagpipes? Okay, I do know what that is. That's what it looks like. I kind of know what you mean, and it's kind of bothering me. It is kind of bothering me now. Thank you. I see a bong. I mean, I think you can see many things in this if you want to. Hey, it is a golf course of imagination after all, right? I mean, honestly, we could just have this as our final shot. This would already be so damn annoying. The LT Donny. I see a moose. Okay, you're crazy now. But I kind of see like a pig, like a hog, with a rod on the back. Oh, you have like that here. You have like the snoot right there. You have like some legs here. Huh? And someone just put a stick in it. Like the eyes right there. Huh? Artistic god right there. The god of drawing. The Rorschach test. Is that just like when I give you an image and you have to see something in the image? The ink blot one? Ah, I've seen that one, yeah. Bro, if I would ever take that test, I would see like the weirdest demons I've ever noticed. I would see the things that look at me while I'm sleeping. I don't know if this is impossible. I mean, you could just have like more distance between them, I guess. What if we actually get rid of those? I mean, this way you could still technically like shoot, bounce off, boom, 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 and get through. So it's not like you get hit once and you're kind of dead, you know? So Claude, the other day it looked like the... I don't even know how to pronounce it, the Canitrion? You mean like the Calamity Desert Horse thingy? The fact that you even think about this thing is crazy. The fact that you even know how to spell their name is crazy, honestly. Had to Google that. It is a weird name. Okay, you can get through that. Okay, actually, what if we have something like this, but the first and last block also shift? Because then you need to have the timer on, right? I mean, if this one is disabled, you can't even start it, so you have to enable the timer. If this one was disabled permanently, then all of the other ones would be enabled. I think that's something we could do. Maybe. What does the Shroom guy's picture look like? I'm honestly scared to find out. So goddamn cursed. Wait, does anyone know what the shimmered mushroom guy looks like? Kinda cute. It looks... I mean, it's like his mouth is overgrown, man. Expecting like handsome Squidward vibe. Shouldn't have given him a chin. Maybe that's why. I know, it kinda looks messed up, but we do have the shimmer gun somewhere. What do I have there? I kinda wanna know what the shimmered version looks like. Okay, just ran away. Goddamn coward. Hey killer, hello, hello. Welcome, man. Welcome to the golfing stream. First time I said that. It's the same but red mushroom and one eye. What they doing to my mushroom homie, man? Oh damn. Oh what, can you actually shoot it fast enough to get through all of them? Honestly, I kinda suck at this timing stuff. Like, what do we even build this? Okay, you can get through. Okay, you have the speed. The speed is on your side with this one. Do we do a 3 gap? I want to do a 2 gap. I think this is going to be a very fun last shot. It will definitely not be super annoying to do. The hell have I just built? Oh no. Oh hell no. The dirt, man, it's leaking. X to down. What do you mean down, man? It's okay. I've already arranged some beta testers for this golf course, so we can verify how fun it's gonna be. You play this when done? Maybe. Potentially. Gonna have to think about that. Beta testers? Yeah. I mean, you should be glad. I don't give this opportunity to everyone. A copy of the world. Like, I've been thinking about it. I'm not sure if I want to do it, but I mean, maybe we can. I don't know. We see, we see. But I think this would be kind of pathetic if we didn't have at least one corner bounce in here, right? We'd have to test it. What do you mean? You already told me we'll play it now. I'm pretty sure we already have like a contract, a legal binding contract that you have to play this. Pretty sure we have that somewhere. Does that? Does that work? Good work. I think that works. Maybe not quite, but I mean, we don't care about the details, right? There's no way this is gonna be doable in one shot. But it's the final shot, man. Should be a hard shot. If you come this far, you need to prove how hard you are. That is the philosophy of my golf course. But it still doesn't work though, does it? I think it needs to be shifted by one. I think that works. Actually, no, that doesn't work. This needs to be lower. Wait. Alright, how about that? How about that? Common Golf W right there. Yes! 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 I like that, man. Now for now we're just having fun building it. If it's gonna be possible or not, doesn't really matter too much, right? Like, we're just having fun. We're just being silly. You know? Nothing wrong with being a little silly. I'm just a cat after all. I just want to have some fun. Can't blame me for that. Have some fun in this sad world. It's getting worse by the day. As it's being eaten by my corruption while I'm building a golf course that is way too big. Now, what do you guys think? Is this shot doable? What do you guys think? I mean, I think that looks reasonable now. I think that's not that bad. What is my strongest bet? For someone, sure. I mean, let's just be that someone, right? The worst part is you can't even see the right angle to bounce off properly because of the blocks. Okay, almost. Do we have any beta testers in the chat? I don't want to test the shot myself. I'm so bad with timing stuff. We're just gonna brute force. How about that? I mean, it's not looking too good so far, but I'm sure it's a doable shot. Like, I can't even get in there, man. Oh, wait, it's on off, 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 off. I think we may have to reduce the amount of blocks in there. On off, on off, on off, on off, on off, on off, on off. What? I think this is a little bit too much. The day music matches the silliness? What do you mean silliness, man? There's some hardcore golfing happening right here. Bro, I'm gonna get a headache from playing this. Oh shit! Wait, I almost had it though. We could gamma if you get it in. I don't think I will, I'll be honest. I mean, we can like do a gambler when I actually do a final playthrough. And you guys can guess how many strokes it's gonna take me to finish the entire course in one go. It's gonna be a big number, that is for sure. We will have to do a lot of stroking, that is for sure. I just can't do that timing. But it would be time. The issue with time is that I can't really just take a moment and talk, right? So that's just gonna stress me out. So I think the number of actual hits would be more fair. Let me maybe get a slower timer, not because I have skill issues, but experimentation's sake, you know? You know? A section and map shots by this area, I guess that could also be something. We do have some options. Okay, I can actually see now, wow. Not getting a damn headache anymore. I still suck at this though. Okay, it's kinda close. I kinda like you're gonna have to shoot it through right before this one turns on again, so this one turns off just in time. I think you may actually not want to have full speed on the shot. Get a first try, I'm sure you would. That is pretty close. That is pretty close, man. It's almost doable. I'm so goddamn close. Just let me finish, man. Oh! Keep hitting the last wall. Or the first one. Honestly, I think we may have too much power actually. Oh, it got stuck! Bounce back through the wall when you get it. It could be. I think this shot is doable though. Is this shot too easy though? You know what would be kind of funny? Do you guys like gambling? Definition of edging, wait, what did I miss? I think you guys like gambling, right? I have an idea to make this more fun. So many shots. First when you get close, it's too easy. I have a fun idea. Imagine we have all this set up here, right? All this stays. This stays the way it is. But in the end, let's just ignore the rest for now. This is more like concept. It's not going to be there, but we could build this somewhere here. We could have the ball go down a little chute. Then we have like the funny gambling thing. Like you have the little triangle. And the goal is right here. And it's just nothing. And that's a 50-50 if the ball goes left or if it goes right. You know, the best thing is we can make this triangle, right? This triangle, we can transform it to this, and then we have the goal here, and then there's just nothing here. Gotcha to a golf course. I mean, I may potentially. That's a good idea, no? That is such a good idea. Oh my god, I like this. No, if we're really evil, we have like multiple layers. Or we just start building the, I don't know, the Grand Pyramid of, I don't know, Italy or something. And just keep building more and more, but probably not too many though. That is kind of what I'm thinking. That's a good idea now. That's the thing, so we're probably gonna go in there with so much speed. Chances are the ball would like bounce a lot, so you can't really predict if it goes left or right. I bet if it goes first try or something. Yeah, sure, man. We just do it to fulfill your gambling wishes. I think that's W idea now. I think all the beta testers in chat agree, from what I can tell. So I do like that. I do like that. For the beta testers, I think we can figure it out. Supposed to be a masochist, not a sadist. I mean, sometimes it's fun to switch sides, you know? What can I say? I mean, to be fair, am I not technically doing this to myself? I mean, I still have to play it, right? I play both sides. How about that? If you're two sides of the same coin, you can never lose a coin flip. Think about that. I can never lose. I need to think, how do we build this? Can though? I cannot. I know from experience because I've never lost in my life. What if it goes sideways? It doesn't go sideways. That's why. Yes, it does. You have the wrong coin now. Gotta get a better coin, man. Now, how do I build this though? Now, do we have to shift this all up or to the right? Are coins made of paper? I mean, yeah. Coins have rounded edges. I mean, they're a special type of coins. What can I say? I made them myself. Like a donut? Yeah, they are kitsy coins. Is what I call them. I don't know, what am I even thinking about? There's something I keep thinking and then forgetting. Oh, Nitsi coins. If you put a hole in a coin, does it make it a donut or is it still a coin? Not dark kids. I don't know. I think if I make my own coin, I can call them whatever I want. Can make coins yourself. I mean, someone's making coins, right? So I would say they can make coins themselves now. So why can't I just make them? Nitsi would be good. Man, I don't agree with her, man. Oh my. I mean, honestly, I still need a name for my channel points. On like an unrelated note. What if I just... What if I should just make a coin with my face on it, but it has a hole in the middle and I call him Donitsi, man. Donitsi coin sounds like a cryptocurrency, oh my. If I had a cryptocurrency, would you guys buy? Asking for a friend? I mean, it wouldn't be a scam though. Right? You would rock pull? Why would you pull a rock, man? Keep that damn rock alone, man. I forgot, what am I thinking about again? I forgot. One thing we should probably think about... Actually, no. Actually, yeah. Actually, no. No. Yeah. No. No. We can... Oh, we can... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I had the problem. I was thinking if you just have this, right? This setup. The ball could just bounce against you and bounce off. Which actually could be fun. I don't know if we want that. That could be fun. We could also, though, just have like a little hopper. So the ball picks up momentum no matter what. And there's like a couple bounces and you really don't know where it's gonna go. Which one is more fun? If the ball gets faster, but it goes in guaranteed? Or if it's slower, there's less unpredictability, but the ball can just bounce back out. Huh. I think I like the unpredictability more. Guaranteed than a 50-50? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Let me just measure this so we can rebuild this. Distance of 5. There's 5, 4 until slope. 4 until slope, total 10. 5, okay, so it's 5, 10, 5. Slope is 2. Yeah, we can rebuild this. Surely I'm not gonna forget. You guys may not believe me if I tell you, I actually never forgot a thing in my life. Actually, it's never happened. And if I did, I probably just forgot about it. And say I might have to just test one, see how it feels first. Yeah, I mean true. I mean, we're not gonna log in the design here, but I do have a strong feeling this one could be more fun. But as fun is a very subjective word in this context, I feel like. I actually don't know if we can build this here even. This may not be enough space. Follow my heart? I will. I will. I don't know if you guys are ready to see what my heart really feels like. I don't know if you guys are. I don't know if I am. Okay, but we have to build the most important thing first, right? Wanna see what my heart feels like? Alright, I'll build it right now. Actually, we have to make this one more thick. Actually, we have to turn this into the evil one. How do you make this evil? Is he evil? Oh, he looks so evil. He's evil. And we can also just put these things above. Evil for the wrong hole. I think we're gonna build 2 of them because I kind of want these sides to be the final holes. You know what I'm saying? How do you build an arrow? Is that how? Do you make it so the wrong hole goes all the way back to the start or just a little back? Oh, we could make it go back to the start. That's actually funny. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't matter though, right? Because I mean, the player can't get here and you're just gonna resummon the ball anyway. I think I'm just gonna put 2 flags in here, but only one of them is gonna have the hole in it. But it's a funny idea. The issue is with that would ruin too much of the... Actually, maybe not. A box cut. Look at that one is evil, man. That one is evil. Almost as evil as this guy, man. Look at him. Shit, he's so evil. Looks so bad. With the best parts, actually, we can use this as the entrance. This can be our entrance gacha hole, you know. Actually, it's kind of good. We're kind of cooking, actually. Mr. Evil. Oh, shit. Is he that evil? We're gonna have to move this a bit down, though. This is a little bit too high up. Entrance gacha hole, of course. I think that's reasonable. That's nothing too crazy to say. We're gonna have to move him a little bit lower. As quotes, of course. Of course, of course. I remember the kitty reduction, man. That's a classic Tiardoni line. There's probably some hidden gems in there. Some gems kept by hidden generations. Forgotten generations at this point. Sorry for having all the typos. Honestly, I get it. It's a hard word to type, though. I understand. How far down do we move these, though? I think only 2 as well, right? I mean, that is still kind of high up. But also, what if we just... Oh my god. I might have just had a mental organism. I have an idea. Trust me, I have an idea. Have I, guys, ever let you down? Love the mental organisms? Yeah. I had one in my head just now. Believe me. It's gonna be so good. You guys will have the same organism I just had. Believe it when I say it. I mean, you better believe it, man. You won't even be able to believe it when you see it. That's how crazy it's gonna be. Okay, so we do have to actuate these, right? That's kinda... I mean, we do it later. We don't do that now. Okay, so we keep the base idea, right? Of like the alternating blocks. But isn't the most fun thing about golfing having an abundance of slopes? So what if we have something like this, and we have the alternating blocks in here now? Something like that. Oh. I like that. I kind of like that shot. So you will have to perfectly somehow shoot through there, and then you have the 50-50 shot in the end. Good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me cook. Let me get to work. The thing is, for the blocks, I don't know if we should still put them on a slope or not. I mean, we should probably, yeah. Actually, how do we... No, I mean, we can figure out how we get the ball there. If there's a way, the ball will find a way. The balls always find a way. Okay, the thing is, at the bottom, we probably need some normal blocks, so we can actually just bounce off of this to go back up, right? I think that's reasonable. But is this too big? I think this could be too easy. I mean, I think you don't need more space than this, right? I think there's enough space. Like, you don't need that much. I mean, you don't have to be that greedy, man. Taking all that space for you. It's a golf course for 1, not for 2. Yes, I mean, that looks a lot better. Look at that. And then we have some blocks. This is 9. I don't know, like here? 4? I can't count. Is it the same on the other side? I don't understand. 3. Maybe do it like this and we move this by 1. 4 space. Block right there. Let me put the goddamn block there now. We can do that. Yo, Darkus, hello, hello. How you doing, man? Lost your streak? Aw, unlucky. That sucks. You had a big one, right? I think you had like 30 days or something. Wait. That looks horrible. That is the worst thing I've ever seen in this game. It was 40? Damn, that sucks. But I mean, you got there once, you can get there again, right? As they say. Well, thanks for the unshrimpification. How does vanilla feel? I mean, the golfing is fun. Besides that, I mean, inventory management, even worse than in modded. Chest management, even worse. Free hard mode was surprisingly easy. I gotta be honest. Queensland was miserable. Besides that, like, I've been enjoying it more than I thought. Honestly. Some good things, some bad things. 41 hours, most of it is fishing and building. Pretty much. I mean, look at this base, man. That's impressive now. I think it's a beautiful base. Maybe one of the best bases I've ever built. And a golf course will be a beautiful addition to it. Amogus. Amogus. Amongai. That was a little bit silly though. We may be going off the silliness charts with this one. I mean, let me first of all see if we didn't have any blocks. Could we still get there? If we go straight. Which is, we don't have the right angle for this, right? This stupid thing to test. So I mean, I guess we will probably be somewhere around here. Somewhere. It's kind of messed up, but this is way too big, man, that's why. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Now this is a shot I do want to test. The issue is we kind of have to shoot in here, but no matter how we shoot, we're gonna bounce. How do I get that right angle? Can you even get that angle? Is there any way we can actually shoot in here? Oh, wait. We can shoot at the ceiling. Oh. Of course. course. The ceiling, man, it's talking to me. It wants to be hit on. Okay. Just believe me. I have a plan. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh my god, it's so close, man. Look how close this is. I think we need to get a little closer. Need to get the finisher. Yeah, this one's very tight. I don't think we're ready for this level of tightness yet. But this one? Am I ready for this? Come on, man. I think I made it worse. Yeah, the angle is worse. Oh. Okay. I kind of want to have a straightaway though. Is that impossible? Like, just be straight, bro. So we want like this. So it should be right there. Right? I think that's how the math works. Oh my god. That's almost perfect. Please. May the cosine be on my side. I mean, this could work, no? What's the angle? I just had a really good angle. Where is it? I lost the angle, man. I think we may have to make this one a little wider. I used to think this tightness is acceptable, but I don't think it is. It's okay. We can widen this a little bit. Not a big deal. Look at that. Look how spacious. Look how beautiful. I mean, this has to be doable. And you can't fit in here as the player, right? Perfect. It should be way easier. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's pretty easy. And now we can make it hard. Amazing. Except I can't fit in there anymore. Oh my. So we want to have blocks there. We want to have blocks here. Oh. Oh. Maybe we don't actually want to have blocks there. For now. For now. I do really want to have a Blum on. That would bring me so much joy right in this moment. I would love a Blum on. But it's only 9 blocks now. It's 8 blocks. So is half of 8 4? Is that how this works? Because I do want to have a double center. Three right there. I think this works. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah. This looks kind of weird. It's like a little Tetris block got stuck in there. Oh, Tetris man is stuck. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, we need 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. But it's kind of different though. This is very different. Yeah, this one is 10 blocks. It should be at 5. And 5 plus 1. Which should be 6, I've heard. Okay. That looks passable. Still didn't get the Nimbusi rod. What's that? How do I actually get down here is a good question. How do I hammer down? Oh, but I do have the range. I do have the range actually. Okay. What do you think? W build? I think it looks fantastic. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Oh! The rods. Oh shit. Okay, now what I say? We want... these two on a separate rotation as the other two, right? Honestly, this could be too easy. I fear for my life that this may be too easy. Like, I don't want the official Terraria golfing community to make fun of me. That would ruin my reputation. No, we do use half a second, right? I think half a second was... okay. I don't know where the timer is, so I lost it. Oh. Where'd it go? Is it in here? I lost it, man. Okay, it's okay. Can always just come back, right? That's the beauty of fishing. You come when you want to, and you just go, and I found the timer. The beauty of fishing right there. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Now, it doesn't work. Does it work? I can just shoot over it, that's not good. That would be a little boring. But as you can't get the right angle anymore, right? If I block this off. Oh. Actually, no, you could just bounce off of this ceiling, right? Get a little closer. I honestly kind of feel like this clown, not gonna lie. That's like my inner voice right now. I think we have to do some line drawing. So we want this trajectory. But this is perfect though, no? The straightest line I've ever seen, so why doesn't it work? Huh? Maybe I'm hitting too hard. Man, these angles don't work, man. Why not? They don't work at all. I've been golfing my entire life. I've never seen a scam like this. What if I start a little bit lower? Does that maybe help? Does that make things even worse? It could make things worse, I'm not sure. We say. Is the long distance one, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Let the chef cook. Oh, I think this could be it. Oh, maybe not. One question, how are we gonna get the ball there? We're probably gonna move this over here somehow like this. We're probably gonna have to move the lake a little bit higher, like somewhere around here. Or we'll do something like this. And we're gonna have like a separate way for the player, somewhere around there. So don't think about this too much right now. Something like this. That doesn't really matter too much right now. That's not gonna be an issue. But we kind of have to finalize this area before we get the ball down here. Oh! I think that's possible. I feel like that is possible. God, that is so close. Oh! That is so close. That is so close. I think it's just a matter of timing, honestly. I think that works. For your drone screen, I use an app called Epic Pen. Or is it called Epic Marker? Let me check. It's called Epic Pen, and it just lets me draw. It's pretty cool. I can draw these beautiful creations, and I can even draw water. Wow, look at this. But it's a very cool thing. It's not that hard to set up, and it's very cool. If you like drawing, it's a very fun thing. Can highly recommend. Those in Terraria? Nah. Maybe there's a way, I don't know. But it's just a different program. The clown to my right is okay, just my inner voice. Just get used to it. You guys can hear my voices now. You make exomakes illegal? I don't know if they're even legal. They're probably banned in some countries. Or you can't build your own clankers. I had the perfect angle before. And it's gone. I had it, but now it's gone. I'm kind of worried if the shot is too easy though. It's like, imagine you get like to the last fight in a hard game and it only takes you like 100 attempts. Now that would be a little bit of a letdown. Guess we still have like the 50-50 gamble mechanic in the end, which I can probably set up already. Like 20 attempts in. I mean, I'm talking about the golfing. I'm only talking about Exomax, man. Like, all my thoughts are for golfing right now. It's like 10 minutes? What are you doing, man? I mean, just get good gear, bro. It's not that hard. Just get the good gear and just kill him. If you don't want to kill him, just don't kill him. No weapon run, then don't complain. I mean, what do you want me to say? You complain? I mean, you can complain all you want. Doesn't mean you're gonna have the right for it. Oh no, what am I gonna do? This problem I put on myself. This problem I summoned in my world. Oh my god. I'm angry about it. Sure. I think we need to turn this a little bit more into like a little tunnel. Where's the bricks? Hello? Hello? My bricks are gone. I found them. Why did you only plug in there? Because even when you can shred them, I mean, I'm not saying anything against that. Sure. How do you make this not look bad though? I didn't really think this part through. I guess we could just use different blocks to make the face itself still be visible properly. Potentially. I don't know where to go, man. Oh. Oh my. And I hate accidentally breaking actuator blocks. That makes me actually mad. I'm madder than this guy right now. But it's okay, because I'm actually having a lot of fun. Oh no. Oh no. Can't have too much fun though. I still think there's gotta be a better way with actuators. I mean, actually there is. There's like an item to just place actuator blocks. I just don't have it. Guess that is on me. Would be so good, yeah. But that is like the general structure I am thinking of. Okay, we're still gonna have to make this look nicer. That is like what I'm thinking in terms of the course. But you have the ball somehow coming here. You do have the potential bounces here. They can like bounce here. Boom, 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 boom. Do whatever. And then you don't know where it's gonna land. Let me actually get another flag. What would the final flag be? I think we want to have a red and a blue one. How about that? A mutant flings fit. The hell is that? And then we give him the demon eye. He's the main character. Oh shit. This is not really an eye, it's more like a fang, I suppose. But that's kind of annoying. We're gonna have to remove this to put the actual hole there. But boom. I still love the fact that this right here is the start of the course. And you have to go all this way to go into the silly phase. I like that. But I kind of have to get back. Man, I wish I had a Rod of Discord, man. Maybe I should farm that. It's so annoying to navigate this place. Do I have some stone? Of course not. Why do I not have stone, man? Oh. As we can convert this. Wow, look at this, man. Look how natural this looks. Wow. And the naturalism. It's taking me. It's taking me to a world beyond. I don't remember where the eyes are, though. It's probably a little bit too high now. How about that? I mean, yes, we can also hammer these. Make him double evil. What if we hammer those? I don't just silly. What if we hammer these? I don't even know what that's gonna be at this point. But I like that. Yo, Manic, welcome back. Okay, now we have that. We still haven't actually made the shot a single time though. So we should probably confirm the shot is actually possible. I'm pretty sure it is possible. It is just very tight. Or at least I hope so. So I want to rebuild half of this. That's a decent shot. I mean, I wish you could have like a slow motion view of the ball. That'd be great. That's a good angle. I like that angle. Angle good, timing not so much. I want this I really want this to be possible. If it's tight, sure. Be as tight as you want, I don't care. This ball will go through eventually. Oh my god, I swear this is so close. This is so goddamn close, man. Oh shit! Oh my god. I hate this game. I hate this game. Oh my god, it's the funny number. But it is doable. However, I can't get the ball back. I think there is a chance the ball will have a natural lean to the left side. So you may have to put the goal on this side, which could be less likely to hit. We have to figure that out. So it should still be roughly like a 50-50 if you actually hit it. Even if you get through, right? That's the fun part. So you have to hit it a couple more times to make sure the RNG is fun and enjoyable and fair. But it's doable. It's a doable shot. No one can tell me this golf course isn't beatable. Because I just beat it so damn hard. I think these angles are horrible though. Like I'm thinking if I should out of mercy like mark the correct spot you want to beat in. Gotta beat it in full now? I mean we will eventually. Definitely not today though. Still need to decorate it a little bit more. Is this wrong still? Oh, it kinda... Ooh. I mean, guess that works, probably. Can we put a sneaky... Greater semicolon 3C? No. No. Why? Why would I? I have no emotional attachment to this one. It'd be sneaky. I mean, yeah, I already put it somewhere. That's how sneaky it is. Where would I put a second one? Think about that. Okay, I think the trick is like if you have like a timeline, you know, actually I can't draw. If I draw, I mess up the angle. But you want to shoot like 75% in when it's about to switch. Don't want to do it right before or in the middle, but like in the second half. That is, I think, when you want to shoot. Back where we at, we are like, we already know the shot is possible. I just want to check the RNG because we just got it on the, like the first time we got in the last section we also hit the goal. I just want to make sure you can also not hit the goal. That's kind of what we're trying now, but it's beatable. It is 100% beatable. Though it may not look like it. Like if the next time I get over there and we miss the goal, I will be happy. Then I would probably just leave it this way and do the rest around it. Oh, missed the goal, missed the goal. Oh, I did the goal again. At least we didn't get fucking 67 this time. Thank God. We were so close though. So we hit it 2 out of 2 times so far. So there is a chance you may always hit the left side. We've done 2 more shots. Yeah, I mean, I'll do 2 more right now. How about that? How about that? Can you bet if it goes to win or not? I mean, sure, you can bet in your head. How about that? Just think about whatever you think it's gonna be. And if you lose, you like throw $5 out of your window. I have no fun? What do you mean? That's literally gambling. Now you just throw away your money. That's literally what it is. That's a good angle. That's a beautiful looking angle, man. And take it back if you want. I mean, you can also just light it on fire and then it's gone. How about that? Or just shred it into pieces. Actually, isn't that illegal? Isn't there a thing where it's like illegal to burn money or something? I actually don't know. Actually, I think I do know. I'm not just not sure. Then my house also burns. I mean, I guess it's a good, like a big gamble then. I mean, I personally wouldn't go that far, but I'm also not that much into gambling. Come on, man. I know it is possible, man. I know this for a fact. Honestly, I think we got the timing perfect for the difficulty. But there's no win, it just lose or nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's the highest form of gambling. Where the win is just the relief that you didn't lose. That is literally the highest you can get from gambling. Think about why people are playing Russian roulette. Like, what do you win? You win that you don't lose. Think about that. Literally the highest form of gambling. Just so close. This the funniest thing would be if we're like a couple pixels off and this spot is actually impossible. Russian roulette is exciting, that's what I'm saying. And so is golfing. That's why I'm doing it. It's getting kind of ridiculous now. In there! I get there so many times, I just don't get there. Losing houses not? I mean, then don't do it. Simple as that. Right, don't have to make this more complicated than it is. Oh! That's horrible. Maybe I do try the wrong timing. Maybe it has to be right before it switches. Maybe. I mean, we also get pretty far if we do it this way. Try to hit it to the hole? Maybe I should, yeah. That's so close. Just don't get in there. Wait, I'm getting confused now. Had a slight mental disconnect there. Did I move my mouse? I think I moved my mouse on accident. Or maybe not. But I think this timing is a lot tighter. We do get to the last section a lot rarer. I doubt it is possible. I'm like 79% sure. Which is pretty much 100 if you round it up. Just go in there, man. Oh! Okay, it always goes left side. It literally always goes left side. 3 out of 3 shots went left. Okay. We have to build this differently. I think what we could do is we squash the face and we make sure this is only one thick here. So we get like the bounces here. And then... Can it land right in the middle? I mean, even if it can, I mean, that would be funny. I think that's how we have to change this. So it literally always goes left. I mean, I guess it barely has momentum. It just rolls down and kind of just goes like this. I never really see how it really falls in there. Let me think about this. I'll do a quick break. I'll be right back. I have awoken from my temporary slumber. I have indeed. Good morning, thank you. Good morning, good morning. Hope you guys also had a great sleep. I had some good rest. A quick little nap. And we're back at it. I think we shall do what I said what we do. So we can make the true gambling dream come true. How's that sound? I'm honestly worried that this main shot is so precise, we pretty much always have the same momentum here and the outcome will always be the same if we bounce down. I'm worried. But as a great gambler once said, don't worry, just keep on gambling. And I should follow their words. You're still resting? I see, you take it easy, man, sure. Take it easy as long as you can take it easy, right? I think that's what a great gambler would say. But we'll just make the face a little smaller. A little less wide. Small face. Which honestly I think is gonna make it look a little bit better. A little bit more natural. Not a big fan how the flags are slightly clapping. That's okay. The flags can be wherever they want to be, but that's the beauty about flags. Okay, then we do have this though. We would probably do this, fill this stuff up with terrain. We actuate this one. And this way we have a lot more bounce abilities here. See what I did there? We have like ding ding ding. I think there is a chance you can just land in the middle and just sit there. That'd be kind of funny. But that is a risk I'm willing to take. Because that would be funny. And as they say, sometimes things being funny is more important than things being fun. Because there's a big difference between those two. Okay. Actually, should we also hook this up to the timer? You know what? I like that idea. I like that idea. Hear me out. If we also hook this one up to the timer, right? There's a chance you roll down here when it's closed, so it's gonna have more randomness. It's gonna be more rolling around, right? I like that. I think that is funny. Would that be funny? I think that is very funny. More randomness for the random gods. Which state is this one in? Off? So this one should be on. So I think we do want them off sync. Oh my god, this is just turning out to be something more beautiful and precious than I could have ever expected. Isn't it crazy in life how sometimes, when you least expect it, you find true beauty? And it just comes out of nowhere. Like you were just living your life normally until this point, and suddenly it's just there. Your life has just changed forever. Is the actuator still there? If I break the block, it should be around. I would hope so. We probably don't have to... let me should block this off for now. Kinda doubt you could bounce out of there. But we will have terrain there, anyways. And now we just have to beat it again. Like, I just need 2 balls, 1 goes in, 1 doesn't go in, and I'm happy. If we get that, then we're done here. And we just leave it the way it is. I mean, so far it only took me, like, on average, like 80, 90 strokes to just get past the last one. So we're probably gonna be here for like 1 more hour. Just trying to hit this shot. Maybe not. Oh! Okay. It did go into the left one. I feel like, did you guys see the amount of bouncing? That one could have gone right. That one could have so gone right, I feel like. That is what I want to say. So I can't believe I just one-shot this shot. Kind of impressive now. I mean, you guys can call me the best golfer ever born, if you want to. No stress though. Nah. Yeah. Maybe not the best player in general, but at least the best golfer. But gotta start somewhere. Go right, go right. Yes. 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 It didn't go in. I've never been this happy to not put a ball in a hole. You're the best golfer ever born. No stress though. Thank you, thank you. I know, right? Look at this. Look at this. I missed the hole. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm too bad. I don't think quite yet, man. I want to do one more. I want to get a better feel as to how often we hit this. The first time for everything, that's true. Not go ball deeps and celebrates. I mean, sometimes it's the small things in life you gotta celebrate, you know? That is just one of those moments. That is one of these small victories. I'm hitting this way too often now. And it's stuck in the middle. Yes. Bro, oh my god, that is so perfect. Bro, it can get stuck there. It can get stuck there. I guess there's a chance it could get stuck there. Oh my god, yes. Oh. That is better than I thought. Okay. So far, 2 out of 2 shots did get stuck. Actually, no, we did 3 shots, right? Yeah, we did 3 shots. The first one went in, the second one went there, the third one went there. Full of rage bait? What do you mean full of rage bait? This is full of fun. I'm having the time of my life. I mean, I don't know if I'm getting better at this shot or if it's just too easy. Oh, but it went on the wrong side again. Oh, I guess I gotta do it again. Ooh. My god, I honestly, I'm kind of happy my model doesn't properly track my smiling because I have the biggest, most smug grin on my face right now that I've ever had. Oh my god, this makes me so happy. Can you hear it? This makes me so unreasonable happy. Oh man, this is great. I'm starting to get worried though that this shot is too easy actually. But I mean, on one hand, I do like the way it is. What do we do? What do we do, man? I think I should just sit here and enjoy the moment for now. That's probably what I should do. Ooh, that was pretty close, man. Oh, I almost had there, but then rolled back. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Honestly, I feel like we kind of outdone ourselves. Like, I had no idea going into the stream what this last shot is gonna be. But I think we truly did something amazing here. Like, unironically, this is art. This is golfing history that we're writing right now. Like, if I watch the official golfing championship and there's not a shot like this, I don't believe it's real. If real life golfing is not like this, I don't wanna. I might like keep hitting one block off. That's interesting. Maybe we have a weak angle. Maybe it's the wind. Think about how crazy it would be if the wind would actually influence the golf ball. And it's the RNG based on the wind if you can hit this shot. That'd be even funnier. No wind interaction? Sad. That maybe would have been too funny. I don't know, I kind of feel like maybe I'm doing something different now. Because we're like consistently getting close, but we just don't get in there, you know? It's about the saddest situation one can be in. Oh, it's just so close. Oh, it's just so close. Where's the angle? It's slightly off, maybe. Maybe more like this. It's a little bit straighter. So it should have a little bit more speed. It's not a good angle, man. I don't like that angle. This one's even worse now. Yeah, this one's... Ooh. Ooh. It's got that awful angle. God damn. So to realize maybe the shot is a lot more precise than I thought it is. Was a Nepo baby? I'm not an expert with those terms, but I think in the context I've heard it, it's someone who basically has parents that already work somewhere, and due to them being your parents, you can just start working there as well, and you have like a bunch of advantages. Like you can work worse than everyone else, but not being held to the same standards. I was like, oh, you're this guy's kid? Okay, it's okay, just do whatever you want. That is my understanding. Basically, someone who is in a position due to their parents without actually deserving that position. That is my understanding. That's pretty much it? Okay, okay. I don't know what Nepo is though. Might not be qualified, but we still hired. Yeah, that's like the main thing. But it does have to do with parents, right? Or is it like a general thing? Like if I pay someone money to hire me, would that still be nepotism? I don't know. I mean, Nepo baby kind of implies it has to do with parents, right? I would say somehow. Parents or family, close bonds. Okay, okay, okay. So you can just pay your way in. You just have the spawn RNG advantage, basically. I see, I see. You rolled a better seed. I can't really hit the shot anymore, man. Maybe we need to relocate. Normally it's a little bit further to the right, I believe. Maybe more like this. This could be a little bit too far, actually. I think this is a good spot. Maybe I do actually mark this spot. I'm still not sure if I would be too nice. Would I be too nice if I actually marked this spot where you can stand to actually hit it? Am I that nice? I'm not sure. I just can't get up there anymore. What's happening? I'm like one block off. But am I using the wrong one? Wait, have I been using the wrong one? Do I use wedge or the driver? Let me drink first, maybe. And reconsider. Have I been using the wrong club, maybe? Potentially. Maybe it's like the more my spine gets bent, the worse my golfing position becomes. It's probably more like a myth. Driver could be... I would think so too, because that's like the big distance one, right? That's the one that has the big power. Maybe not. Maybe it's the wedge angle. Interesting. Oh, this one is so much easier. Oh my god, the weight keeps bouncing to the right side, man. This is exciting. Yeah, this one is way easier. Good to know. Trust me, thunder with this is diabolical. I don't like this at all. Okay, I just want to have one more that actually goes in a hole. If we do that, then I'm happy. Then we keep it this way. One more in the hole, and I will be very happy. Wonder if you can somehow design a shot like this, where if you use one of the clubs, it like always goes to the left side, and the other one always goes to right. You can probably design a shot like that. Maybe not always, but at least that's like a tendency. As I said, I think Terraria, like you could do so much with golfing in this game. I don't think I even got like done with like the surface level stuff. There's probably so many cool interactions you could do. And we haven't even touched like conveyor belts and stuff. Maybe we could do stuff with water pumps as well. There's a lot of stuff you could do. Conveyor belt mentioned. Oh! Oh, it went left again. Unlucky. Water pumps? I mean, there could be a reference. Okay, this. Watch this. Oh! Bro, this is so fun. How it just keeps bouncing back out. Oh. Now. Oh. Okay, it seems like it has a strong tendency to just bounce out. Which is kind of fun. I would say that is pretty funny. I'm shooting too early now. Oh no. Okay, so I feel like this is pretty repeatable. Repeatable. I mean, I guess we do use the same angle every time. Maybe I need to do less strength. Then we may be too slow. Just a tiny bit. Tiny itty bitty. Less strength. It could be, they could mess it up though. They probably mess it up. Do you think different colors of Play-Doh taste different, and if so, which do you think is the best? I mean, I never tested them, so I couldn't really say for sure. If I would have to eat any color, I would probably eat the red one. And I would be very sad if it doesn't taste like strawberries. And pretty much if we talk about any sweet with like different colors, I always eat the red ones. I think red is like universally the best color food when we talk about sweets. Red gotta be the best. Good choice, that's what I'm thinking. Come on, left side. Oh! It only took me 300 attempts. That's not even that bad. Oh, that's not even that bad. Honestly, I think we can keep that. It took me 300 attempts. I mean, that's a good shot now. Boot dye tearless. Maybe one day. Also think the lighter green. There's only one suite where lighter green is really good. Do you guys know like these gummy frogs that have like the white stuff on the backside? The foam stuff? Those are really good, and I guess they're kind of light green. Besides that, I don't know what else there is. Haven't tasted frogs? You guys haven't? The Haribo sweets, the frog yeah! The Haribo frogs. Those things are kind of nice. Yeah! Those are kind of nice. Do we have more rainbow blocks? Any chance? A softy mix? What is the softy mix? I noticed like there's one mix where everything is like tiny. But I never had too many mixes. Normally I just had the normal boxes. If I had them. Which honestly I never really had too much Haribo stuff, I feel like. I usually had the same stuff. There's the click mix? What the hell is the click mix? Like, what are these names? Haribo click mix. Oh yeah, that's the one with the small ones. What's the other one? The softy mix. Softy mix. Oh, it's with like the lizards and stuff. Pretty sure I never had that. Oh, there's like a bunch of stuff in there. It's like licorice in there, I think. Softy has the frogs. There are some frogs in there, I guess. I mean, at that point, I would rather just get the whole bag of frogs. I mean, I know some people like the variation, but I usually just get like a full product of just one thing. That's what I normally do. So where are the rest of my rainbow blocks? I'm pretty sure I didn't use them all. Yes! I was like, then we have the frogs and I think of the boats. The boats? The boats. Oh, I don't think that's gonna be enough blocks. Oh, is it? No, this is 8. Oh, no. Wouldn't have enough blocks. Can anyone think of like good blocks to build the face out of? Any ideas? Rainbrook is good. The issue is we don't have enough. I don't have enough rainbow block bricks. I think I do want to have it uniform in one color. What are rainbow bricks? Good question. I mean, I would just keep it this way. This shit, it's gonna be kind of dark. I mean, could just get some aluminum paint on this, I guess. Could do that. I think I do. Let me get some paint. I have too much space in my inventory. Paint fully illuminates. Yes, sir. Oh my god. I just did a big mistake. Why didn't I put a bunch of invisible blocks in the course? That would have been so funny. Ah. I should have put invisible blocks in there. Fuck. When a rainbow slime spawn during a rain in the snow biome. You're evil. That would have been so funny. Imagine I do an invisible maze. That is hilarious now. That would have been so funny. You guys would have loved that. You can't even deny that. Okay, that's perfect. Actually evil? I mean, look at the face, man. Of course. This is an evil course. It's evil, but it's fun. That's how I like to think about it. And I kind of messed up because I can't reach that now. Oh my. To paint the whole flag? Oh, you can paint the flag? I didn't even know that. Oh, you can! Oh, you're right. I didn't know that. I just assumed you can, so I didn't even try. So I just painted the base. Thank you. Visible box flicking on and off. Oh my god. Should we just paint these invisible? Oh man, oh my god, oh my god. I wish I would have thought of that earlier, man. Oh, that would be so funny, man. That would be so funny. No, think about how funny that would be, man. You just, you think you make it, and you just get blocked off. Oh my god. Maybe next time. Next go, of course, we will. We may do that. But then you can't see the timing. That's the fun part, man. You just guess. Actually, can't you hear it? Okay, you can. But you can just figure it out over time, right? Actually, no, you could just... We could have like an indicator block that goes on and off. But you just don't see the actual blocks that block you. Ah? Like thousands of attempts? Nah, you guys are being extreme now. You guys are being a little silly. Which I mean is why I appreciate you all so much. Sometimes a little bit of silliness is required to achieve true greatness. Wouldn't that be the same as just leaving the blocks visible? No. Because I mean this way it's more fun, because you just bounce off of things you don't even see. That is way more funny. So you guys can't just tell me no, but you don't even understand why it's good, you know? Right, like I'm cooking, like have I ever told y'all to let me cook and I made a bad dish? Be honest. Because we both know the answer. Everyone here knows the answer. I've been cooking nothing but premium cat food all goddamn day. Joe Equal, hello, hello. Welcome to the cat stream. You want to fish? What do you mean you want to fish, man? We're golfing, man. We're golfing so hard right now. Look at this. Look at the terrain. Look at this amazing terrain. And this looks actually so cursed. Oh my god. That looks so cursed. I love this. Oh my god, look at this, man. Like, this is such a good golf course. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I don't know where my stone blocks are. I just don't think I have them anymore. So how do I get in there? Can you still hoik in there? Or grab in there or whatever? I think this only works up, right? I don't think this works down. Actually, can you just do this though? Oh, they fixed it. Man, I'm pretty sure this used to work. Hmm. Oh, where's my road of Discord, man? Oh, we still need to figure out a way to get the ball away here, actually. Which I mean shouldn't be too hard. I think we just flood this place, honestly. Yeah, we just flood this place. Just a ramp from the hole? Yeah, pretty much. It's gonna look so stupid, man, if there's only dirt here. The question is, if you just have one ramp, is it gonna have enough momentum to go all the way? Maybe I should get some glass. Does it stop? I mean, it wouldn't stop if you put it on a ramp when it falls down. I mean, it should actually have enough momentum from the fall. I feel like. I think that should work out. So it's kind of dark here, not gonna lie. But I mean, there's all the vision you need. You just need one torch. You just believe in the rest. So we can probably have the ball go here. So we would have a little ramp right there. And we can just get rid of this. Be gone. How about that? I think this should have enough momentum, right, to get there. Maybe not. Maybe not. A ramp going all the way there. Just start higher. We could... I should probably start higher, yeah. I think we have to. Conveyor belt? We don't have a steampunk, man. That would be a good conveyor belt use case, though. But we haven't killed the mech yet. Like, we're only 42 hours into the run. Slime? I don't think that's how slime works. I think it just makes stuff bouncy. Or not more glidey. Unfortunately. Slimes can drop conveyor belts. Ah, that makes sense. I like how silly this looks. But actually, I think I want to get rid of the... Actually, no. Actually, no, I think we want to keep it this way. Only on skyblock. Ah, that makes more sense. That makes complete sense now. Four, let's do 5 in between. Beautiful. Ultra comfy should probably cocoon before faceplant the keyboard. Yeah, make sure you don't hit your face. No kind of suck. But if you're about to fall asleep, I wish you the bestest of dreams, man. The sweetest of those. Only a best of the best. Oh my god, this is gonna look so beautiful. I call them the Great Underwater Aqueducts. Why does it look so cursed? Maybe not that great after all. Shee, man. Have a good stream match and thank you for the content. No, man, thank you for being here, man. Have a good night. Make sure the cocoon is comfy. Take the water out with bucket. Why would I do that? That's like the least efficient thing I could do. You just pop a hole in, man. That's what I gotta do. Oh, I can't go through the slopes, I see. Sorry, yeah, you better apologize. This is an efficient stream. Wait, why is there still water stuck? What is this? Would water just get stuck in slopes? It's kind of annoying. Imagine I just start drowning in my little pond here. It'd be a very sad way of going. Sad way of passing. Now how do I fix the bottom side? Oh, I think we just have to drain this entire lake at this point. And now it's stuck on it. Damn slopes again! Oh my. I shouldn't have put the water here. You know what, just drain the entire thing at this point. I don't care. Just get rid of the damn water, man. Get it out of here. Get out of your damn system. Okay. Ball in hole. What happens? Okay, I mean, I would assume it doesn't get stuck, right? Actually, where did it fall? Oh. I mean, it's just not a problem, because we would just have some walls on the other side. I was also to put the timer somewhere over there. But a super absorbent sponge would be useful. I kind of forgot, how does the item even work? Is it like a Minecraft sponge? Oh, how do I imagine that? Actually, it can get stuck in there. Okay, maybe we have to make a bigger slope then. Like one big slope. So it shouldn't really be stuck there. The first slope. Ceiling slope. What? That doesn't make any sense. An infinite use sponge. That sounds helpful. I would like that. But for now we just put it in a water hole. Or I guess there's this new lake we just did. I guess that also works. What's the corresponding liquid? I only care about water. There's a lot of water issues I'm having currently. I know what you're saying with the first corner, man. If I put it like how does this help? That makes no goddamn sense, man. I don't understand what you're saying, man. Let me just cook, alright? Let me just cook. Let me cook and you guys will enjoy the dish. How about that? Now. Any balls getting stuck. But there's still water in there. It is water. I think that water kind of messes stuff up. So this could maybe work. I think I got stuck. They have too much bounce. Maybe just build this one higher. Ooh, one higher, maybe. What about that? Well, we'll get a little water in the last block of the slope. The last block? Oh, it's the one we just drained, right? So I think that should be fine. Oh, look at that. Okay, you can still bounce off. That is... I mean, we can just do this, right? We can still bounce off. If we do this... This is way more effort than I thought. Make a wall out of something sticky. Is there something sticky? I don't know if there is. Gets even worse. Oh, just get down there, man. Wait. Let me do this and build this one higher. Okay, this is gonna work for sure. Slime blocks or honey blocks? I mean, honey could maybe work. I think normal slime doesn't actually do anything. Honey could maybe work. This could also maybe work. It still bounces off. Ow! I'm just being rage baited at this point. As if we were gonna allow chance from slime, so true. But actually, do we... Wait. I mean, if they don't have bounce, right? We can just have this be one wide. Why didn't this work? I mean, it seems like it works pretty goddamn decently. Okay, out of all the balls, 3 balls got stuck. I could put another slope here. Is that gonna make it worse though? Maybe I should have just found a bunch of slimes. Okay. Oh, it does make it worse again. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. Because there's nothing here now to block it. I mean, that's good enough for me. Good enough for me. All went in. Yeah, they're all going in, they're not all going out though. That's kind of a bigger problem sometimes. But they're despawning sometimes. It's gotta be a way. Make them guaranteed to fall in there. Wait, I'm stupid. There is a way. Wait, I'm stupid. Why am I stupid when I can be smart? Rage baiting? Hell are you guys talking about? Why are you guys rage baiting me? We'll just put water there. Put water and we can have full speed. Because then the bone station won't even matter. Hey, look at that. But this is perfect. What would this fail? This literally can't even fail. Oh, maybe it can fail. Oh, I mean, what about this? Ooh. I mean, this is perfect. Look at that. Pretty much perfect. Yeah, I mean, it can get stuck sometimes. I just didn't like how often it got stuck. I think we can keep this. It's fine. I'm fine with this. The Donian aqueducts have been constructed. Amazing. Fantastic. What an architectural feat. Very much impressive. Look at this beauty, man. Oh my goodness. What an exciting day. Is it that bad if the ramp starts higher? No. Or why would it start higher if it's perfect the way it is? And just refill the pond? I mean, it's that simple. To make it 100%. What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. When is a ramp 100%? Okay, cool. So the ball go 100% of the time. I mean, does it do that guaranteed if you do a ramp higher? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Yes, I see. But that reminds me, we still haven't done any decoration up there, man. This part looks so damn bad. Oh. Oh. Honestly, maybe we're not gonna finish the course today. Maybe it's not gonna happen. We need to put the timer up here though. That's pretty important. It's pretty damn important because this whole thing doesn't really work without a timer. Where's there still water here, man? What is this? I've been kind of thinking the player's just like in this little box, like this. I guess we could just put platforms here. I do see the cheese potential and I don't like it. Oh no! Okay, we have the little timer right there. Oh. Beautiful. And you can just turn it on whenever you want to. Whenever you feel like it. Isn't that cute? Where's my platforms? Is in any of those inventories? Just gotta check every single one. What's in there? Beautiful. So the only problem I have with platforms is technically we didn't block off this part. I mean, actually, no, we can just put bubble blocks, right? Yeah, I mean, of course. Of course. What else am I gonna do? Bubble blocks. And we're also gonna need a bubble entrance. Now, what would I do without these blocks? I don't even know. The issue is that doesn't even work. We would have to make this one deeper. So if I should try to shoot in there, that ball would go stuck in there. Why do I keep misclicking this? Why do I keep misclicking, man? I don't know. I don't want to, though. Can you still get it out of here? I would have no. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we can make it wider, but could I? Okay, we can also make it deeper, I guess. Just gotta make sure you watch your step when you go in there. Way more bubble blocks. Party girl. Oh, she's right there, man. She was next to me, man. Oh my. The time waste, man. I kind of want to. Has anyone ever built a golf course without using bubble blocks? I don't really see a way, honestly. It's like impossible. Okay, that is like the most secure entrance I can think of. Like, how are we gonna get the ball through here? Can we agree there's no chance? Here's my strongest club. The driver. I think that's safe to say you can't get through there. I would say so. I'm feeling pretty confident about that. Okay, so that works. And we can need something similar here. So we can get the ball in there preemptively. That would suck. And this golf course is a place to have fun and not to suck. So. Beautiful. And we have our exit right there. Look at that. Look at that, man. Actually, I don't have any walls there. Oh, I forgot about walls. Oh. I kind of want to have walls there, though. Oh. Do I need walls? It's not like I need the walls, but I do want walls here. Is it just gonna look silly if there's no walls at all? But I mean, it's a golf course meant for fun and entertainment. But it shouldn't be silly. It's still a serious golf course, man. Yeah. With serious bets, you got them right. Got them right, man. There will be many great bets in the future. The thing is, I'm not really sure. When do we actually want to play the entire thing? Like, we could do it as soon as we finish it, or we do it like when we finish this run. It's like the grand finale. I'm not really sure. Because I mean, it could be kind of fun. Like the moment we beat Monod, we gotta finish the golf course. The hardest thing in the entire game. Depends if you're using another 50 hours on the run. I mean, could be. I don't know. I don't think that really matters too much though. I mean, matter of fact, I'm gonna be a lot worse at golf by the time we are at post-Monod, because it's probably gonna be a while. Honestly, I should have also grabbed some clay and just put it in the walls. Could have been quite nice. But no, it's too late. These walls are being closed and they will never be opened up back again. But this looks wrong. But was it like this all the time? Actually, no, it's only because the grass is missing, I think. Yeah, we have an even an odd middle. Yeah, it should be fun. Beautiful. Amazing. We have a time in mind when you started on how long it will take? Like the entire run? Like I was thinking we finished the entire run in 50 hours. That was my assumption. And honestly, it didn't look too bad because I think we got into hard mode at about like 25 hours or so. So I was thinking that could actually work out. Turns out, we kind of have to hurry to make that happen now. So I'm not too sure about that. On the same point with 20 more hours. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, we killed Queen's time though. I have no more dirt. That's impressive. But we're 20 hours more in, but we have a golf course. That's impressive. One where half of it is not quite decorated yet, but that's okay. I mean, decorating that's pretty fast, right? At least now I can empty my inventory because we don't need all the stuff for actual course building. Just need decoration stuff. Ah. Maybe I should put a chest there with like the clubs and stuff. I do quite like that idea. Gonna go to sleep. Alright, man. Have a good night. Have some sweet dreams, man. Sure. Bestest of nights to you. Yeah, I feel like we're not gonna go that much longer, but I think we can still make a decent amount of progress on the decoration. I should get some dirt. Let me get some dirt real quick. Maybe zoom out so I can actually see what's happening. But at least finally, we are done with the main thing. So this was like the 4th stream, right? So we pretty much worked on nothing but the golf course for 4 streams. So in total, that's about what, like 15 hours? I think that's a decent amount. And considering that's my first golf course, I mean, it's not that bad. Could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. Honestly, decoration-wise, we mainly have the tower, which I think we're just gonna put normal grey bricks, maybe some chandeliers, some paintings, some glass walls. We still need a head for the tower as well. We have the last area with the switches, which I think we're just gonna make it look like a cave again. I still want to make it look like a jungle though, but I'm scared of having jungle enemies spawning. I really don't want to have. What is the corruption here now? Oh, interesting. I don't see a single corrupted block, but it's okay. It's fine by me. I don't need to see it. Okay. Grey bricks. Grey bricks. Any? Oh, flower walls. How about that? Sounds great. We can use some boreal walls. I have a use case for that. Maybe some more decorational cobwebs. I kind of like those. Oh, I need like the graveyard, right? What's the bricks? Do I have them on me? What's in my safe? Go, bro. I feel my wood is starting to lag. I don't like that. There's the bricks. Boom. Ooh, I need the seeds though. Give me the seeds. Right, bricks. Gotta get a couple walls. Actually, we're gonna need a lot more than this. But we go step by step, right? Gotta start with the areas that need it the most. Which is gonna be the tower. The tower and the tower leading up to the tower. I think Borea could look nice in this. I think that looks okay. We could do that. That looks okay. Oh my god, look at this efficiency. Actually, I do this with one hand. I can even drink while I do this. Oh my goodness, man. See, that's what I'm saying when I'm talking about this being an efficient stream. God damn. Like, how am I just built like that? Honestly, I think we don't really have to keep this close as well, because I don't really care if you're on the outside or not. I care about the harpies though. That was annoying. Do I have sunflowers on me? I do. That's good. I still want to get a sunflower somewhere. Maybe we can put it like on the ceiling. Maybe do like a mini garden here. Could do that. The best part is also, if we ever come back to this golf course, we can just easily put more layers on the tower if we want to. If we really want to. But for now, interior. I mean, I think putting some glass walls, kind of like this. Oh, it's gonna look a little weird with the actuated blocks though. That looks a little weird. I think this is not gonna look too weird because it like highlights the pillars. We can maybe still put some big glasses like this, maybe? I mean, it's not gonna look like the most amazing, but I mean, it's a big tower, you know? Like, I'm not gonna spend 5 hours designing this. If it looks nice, it's probably good enough. I gotta say, this may not look that nice. Maybe we just have this go all the way. Could be nice. Honestly, I really like the actuated blocks. Like, I thought it would be annoying, but they do offer some nice highlighting. And then it does kind of get offset here. So like this. That's how it would be. Looks a little weird. It does look a little weird, doesn't it? I mean, we could also just do this. That probably looks a little bit better. Either that or this. Oh, that looks nice, no? I think that looks nice. I like the look of that. I think we're just gonna fill this entire space in. And then we just put the rest. Should have brought some... You know, I should get builder potions, man. I'm wasting so much time with this. Any builders? This is so laggy, man. 54-minute builder. Oh my. Isn't it crazy? I could use like 4 of these per one stream. Isn't that crazy? I need a better way in. This kind of sucks. I have to destroy my own creations every time I'm going down. That's horrible. But look at this. Look at the zoomies. Oh my goodness. God damn. I don't know, maybe we're also gonna put some glass on like the left and right side. Could be a good idea. I also think we need a different spot for the candle. I don't really like the candle here. I mean, actually, this one candle just covers this entire place. Honestly, the range of those is kind of massive. Holy. It's not going to be the most beautiful pillar. Maybe not. But it will be a pillar. Honestly, looking at this, we also could have done like some switch actuator stuff with those. Like you want one of these, and you have to flip a switch to get rid of the spike of the next one. We could have. But honestly, like with my current knowledge, like we could probably rebuild the entire course at this point. So we just have so much more knowledge now. Which is something fun in itself, isn't it? Actually noticing the own progress you went through. Witnessing the new knowledge you have gained. Knowledge unknown to you previously. Honestly, I'm actually surprised that it's not really dark in here. Is it because it's daytime out there? I think it should be a lot darker. It's kind of just not. This is nice. It could be due to the glass? I'm not sure. I don't know how light works. So we just go up to the platform. Then we go 2 to the side, up. Boom, boom. Does that look right? That looks pretty right to me. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? When like a tower bends, the glass will also bend at least a little bit, right? I think that's how towers work. If I was a tower, that's how it would work, that's for sure. We need to bend here though. Oh, can't forget about the bend. That'd be a big mistake. I think no one messed it up. Honestly, part of me wants to move this entire thing one to the right. I mean, it's technically in the middle. But if you move it one to the right, it looks more symmetric on the ways where it shifts, right? But does that look better overall? I don't think so. It does look slightly off, but I mean, I guess it's not a straight tower. I think that's not too crazy if it looks a little off. But W decoration, look at that. Wow. I really have to see how this is going to look at night. This is maybe very dark in here. I mean, unfortunately, can we put chandeliers below the platforms? Which is what I was initially thinking. But how am I going to decorate? Oh my god, this is going to be annoying. Let me see. Okay, at least the platform is on the same height as these things, so definitely use this as our visual cues. It's gonna be a lot more annoying to build in here. But we can do this. I did it once, I can do it twice. Well, at least I like to believe that sometimes. Oh! I can't see, I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. There's no peace can up there. Actually, no, there is. There's no sunflower. I need a sunflower, man. I don't know how much they actually do, but they probably do something, if I had to guess. As if they didn't, why do they exist, you know? Just die, man. I have a good weapon for you. Right, you know what? Get sunflower, bozo. What are you gonna do? Stupid. Be gone, demons. For the power of my flowers. Alright. I think this looks very wrong. Or is it just because the stuff around it is missing? This looks so weird. I mean, I'm sure it's right though. I'm sure it is. And why would I build something that is wrong? That'd be kind of stupid. Then we have to rebuild it. So we're just gonna fill it all and it's gonna look fantastic. Where's our harpy in here? What's the problem, man? At least this is the nice and easy part. That's an easy part I've been putting off for a while. Guess we're gonna have to do all the insides manually now. That's fun. That is okay. Now that I look at it, shouldn't I have made the windows wider? If you look how big the pillar is, the tower. Only too wide? But this looks so wrong though. Wait a minute. But this is right though. Is this wrong? Maybe this one's wrong. But these two are different. Am I crazy? But they are. How are they different? Huh? What? What's the problem here? I don't understand. It's those two. 2x2, 2x2. One here. This one gone. 2x2, 2x2. This gone. This one here. No, it looks the same. Am I going crazy? Wait, I sometimes place one, but I sometimes remove one. Wait. Okay, let's just make it easy. We just remove one. Just always remove one. Oh, this is... Wait. What is this, man? No, wait. That makes no sense. What that makes... Oh my god, what is this? What did I build? Oh, does this work? That looks so stupid. Okay, no, we're just gonna build it straight and we fix the edges afterwards. Then we fix them the same everywhere. Oh, hell no, man. Can this guy see I'm building? The thing is, I don't even know if we can despawn a destroyer. I think he's probably not a big fan of that. I think at least in Inferno, you can't despawn him. I think. Also, how dark is it? Oh, it's so dark. I kind of want to have some tiki torches, honestly. How do you make those? Oh, yes, man. I have no wood. Oh. I have no wood. I mean, actually, we can probably just wait for him to spawn, because it's probably gonna happen very soon. Honey fish. Let's see. I kind of doubt we can despawn him. But it is vanilla, so maybe. Who knows? It'll be fun. So I really don't want to deal with him. I have time for this, man. Like, doesn't he realize how busy I am? Thank you. But is he gonna despawn? I feel like he's not. My god, he's so slow. I guess I could try to fight him. I kind of doubt that's gonna work out though. I don't have an arena actually. I mean, I could use my corruption arena, but it's too small. There's no way this is gonna work. Can I get Featherfall at least? Okay. I'm laggy, man! Why is vanilla so laggy? Alright, come here, man. How do you take so much damage already? Alright, I fight you on my house, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? Where's my feather fall? This is just gone half the time. Oh, this is bad. 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 Where's the fish better? Actually, the fish isn't even reforged. If I... What is with my feather fall, man? It just disables itself every couple of seconds. The fuck is this? Yeah, it felt pretty awful, not gonna lie. Guess we're gonna build our power tower now. I still can't decide if I want to call it a tower or a pillar. It looks like a tower, but it's a pillar of mental fortitude, I would say. It's like a mental support tower for me. Or a pillar, I don't know. It's like the same thing. What's the difference actually? Maybe there's none. Well, at least we have the torches now, right? Don't tell me to stack them away. Oh my. Oh, what would I do that, I mean, honestly, we could probably get some chains. Chains could look kind of cool in there. Want some chains. And I would just walk back. And I still don't have a good way of getting in there. That's fine. Let's just keep this open for now. Not that. Alright, a light. What do you mean I can't place them? I can't. Okay, we can't place them there because of the actuated blocks. Ah, it's kind of annoying. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, right? If they're only on the right side. I mean, I guess it is how it is. It's a very unique tower. It's gonna have a very unique design. Hope that. And it's not even that bad. Look at this part. I mean, I think there's not really too much light you need. I mean, you just shoot, right? Don't really have to see what's gonna be. What's gonna go. Alright, look at that. Actually, this is kind of wrong, isn't it? Maybe just put these two in the middle? Maybe? Maybe not. Alright, I mean, that looks okay. Maybe I should put more glass on the sides. Maybe I want to do it like one thick in the middle. This would work. Now we can argue if it looks nice or not, but it certainly looks a certain way. Undoubtedly so. Maybe do it this way. Make it a little squiggly. How about that? And it starts 1 to the side. No, 3 from the wall? But how do I mirror this? I just did it in the middle. That's how I start on. Middle, right there. Boom. It doesn't even work on this side. Wait, how does this not work? I mean, this is 5 blocks. Oh, this is 7 blocks. How come this is 7? Oh. Okay, I mean, I guess we just shift it by 1. I mean, no one's gonna notice. How would they know? How would they know if they don't count? I mean, I just learned how to count. That means most people probably don't know how to count by now. So I'm just ahead of the curve, is what they call that. That's what it means. And that's how it looks like. There's I think putting background and like fancy patterns is a good way to hide the fact that you're too lazy to properly texture the place. No, I'm not saying it's looking beautiful now, but I'm saying it looks more designed, more refined. Like there has been a little bit more thought put into it. Look at that. Look how thoughtful this is. Wow. I'm sometimes impressed and frightened by my own thoughts. Boom, 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 boom. Here. But there are just walls missing everywhere, man. Who's the damn architect that built this place? Okay, perfect. Wow, look at this. Amazing. I'm speechless. Okay, no, can finish this. No, I still don't know if I wanna improve these. If I do, how? Because we kind of have like 2 versions, right? We can add 1 block to both sides, right? Like 1 there. Which looks a little clunky, not gonna lie. Or remove 1 on both sides. Which... Like this one looks more in line with the outer lines, right? This one's just too chunky. And this one looks too boring. I think we do it this way, sure. I mean, again, we're not here to win some designer context for this tower, right? It's about looking good enough. Sometimes good enough is just good enough, as they say. I still hate that it doesn't properly put walls on the slopes though. I don't like that. I feel disrespected. Oh, what a break. Oh no, what the hell did I break? It looks completely off to me. Maybe it is. This is 3 blocks now. 1, 2, 3. It is. Okay, look at that. Boom. There it is. Wow, wow, wow. Boom, 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 boom. I think this room could actually look kind of bad with this design. We can also put too much light in here. Like, we could just put the aluminum paint on all the little diamond thingies. I think that's gonna look even worse though. I mean, just having like full bright blocks in here. This doesn't look too natural. It's a very natural looking tower so far. So about as natural as it gets. This tower could be like a naturally generated structure, pretty much. Honestly, what if I just make a mod myself one day where a bunch of structures I built, they just generate in my world? I think that'd be kind of heat. I just make my own perfect version of the game. And this is completely off. What? Oh my goodness. Maybe I shouldn't. I think I'm kind of an amateur when it comes to building. But I think we have the walls in it. I think I said we replaced them, right? I think so. It feels like some of these shots, I just built them so long ago. I don't really remember how this one works anymore. Also don't really know how I'm supposed to put the walls in there. But hey, it's part of the fun, right? Figuring this out. What is this, man? Oh, you see more snow. Okay, that's a 2x2 by 2. Right there. Okay, I mean, I don't care how bad it looks. That's the way it looks. That is the way it's now. That's the way it's gonna be forever. Like, there's so many random walls I'm missing. You just see these random bright spots. I still missed a bunch. But okay. Glass. Now. It's the only part that's gonna suck. We can't rebuild this on the other side. Because it's gonna be right on where the wall is there. Unless we move the wall. Which sounds like a horrible idea. Like, maybe we could have used teleporters if we had those already. There's a decent chance you could also just teleport the golf ball, which would kind of ruin it all. Was there, did I get a single traveling merchant today? All I got is the damn truffle. I actually didn't get a single traveling merchant today. Like, I need so many items from this guy. Oh, that would have made my life so much easier today. It would have. It would have, it could have, but it didn't show up, as they say. Oh! This thing's getting kind of hard. That's a serious weapon right there. Different than the damn blade staff, but 100 crits. Oh my. I mean, honestly, man, maybe this weapon is the way to go. Maybe this weapon is the future. The future we've all been promised. Where's the blocks? Oh, it's gonna mess up the slopes, but we can have that. Now, why do blocks be doing that? Guy just roots it all. So what are these damn wyvern raids? Or harpy raids? I have a peace candle. I'm happy. So why are they here? Why are they ruining my game enjoyment? I'm just having a good time. It's clearly a problem for them. Okay. There's so many gaps in there, but I don't really want to destroy the entire thing, man. It'd be kind of annoying. Okay, I think we got them all. Did we? Oh my god, look at that. It's so dark in there. Yo, Seagull, hello. Welcome. We're building our tower. It's not rebuilding it, we're just decorating it. The final walls have been placed. And I mean, it doesn't look great, but it does what it's supposed to do. And that is something I'm very grateful for. Oh, look at that. Wow. Amazing. The torch placement, impeccable. Is about as good as it's gonna be. That's the thing, is technically the glass could be visible a little bit. What is it for? This is my golf course. This entire thing is my golf course that we built over the last 4 streams. So yeah. This is where we golf. I don't have my golfing stuff on me, but I can actually... I can walk you through a little bit if you want, because we're getting kind of close to the end of the stream anyway. But basically, this right here is where you start. Right, you just go through here. We have a lot of small little holes we can just get stuck on. Right, you can get stuck on there, you can just roll back there. But most of it is not that bad. You know, you go over here, you go right over here. Gotta land on the sand or you roll off. Gotta go over here. Have to hit... Should replace this. Looks a bit nicer. Have to hit a 6 shot on the wall here to bounce up there. Nothing too crazy. Still the beginning. From here over here on the little platform. This is a shot I do kind of like. Because you can't go through the water. Because it stops the ball. So you have to go through the bubble blocks. Hit the edge. Bounce up. Hit on the sand. It's doable. Not too crazy. From here, gotta go over the pillar, hit the wall, bounce in there, to from there, go up. Actually, I don't know, can you hit this angle from here? I don't have the golf stuff on me. I don't think you can go from here to here. I think you can't. So I think you have to go from here to here. Then from here you can go up. Wait. With the right angle. You need to bounce like this. Then you're up there. And then you have the tower. That's hella cool. Now it doesn't look as beautiful as I was hoping, but it's mainly about the gameplay. But then you have the tower. Very menacing. You gotta go upwards. You can't really land on the spikes because you're just gonna roll off. So you're gonna have to do some alternating action. Just like that. Boom, boom, boom. Up here. And I do remember I kinda like this shot. Like, you pretty much can make this shot if you go from up here, because then you're just gonna roll off and it's not really gonna work. Or you can shoot straight away, and you're gonna have the perfect angle to hit this. Then you're up there. Honestly, this room, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very happy with this room. I was hoping we can have like a bunch of different routes in here, and you can just pick one that works. The only route that works for this is, I believe, you go up here, you hit this, and it goes like this, somehow like this. But it's doable. Actually, one of the easier shots, I think. And honestly, this one is pretty tight. I remember we sat on this shot for a while. Like, we in the end had to debate if we have the platform here, or we use slabs, or we like hammer it and it's like slightly lower. But it works. So you have to go in here, full power, hit the perfect angle to pretty much get these right angle bounces. All the way up here. And by the time you're over there, you have like no power. Like, you barely get up here. Very barely. And then you have to go down. Right, so you shoot in there, boom. You can go to the outside, but it doesn't matter, because the hole is going to be in the inside. What are you trying to speedrun? We're not speedrunning. I just have the timer there, so we see how much time we spent on this beautiful world. Okay, now this part. We still have to test this part. I think that you can potentially make this shot now. I think when we decorate this tomorrow, we're gonna have to put some stuff here to make sure you can't do that. The intended solution for this room is, you have this really annoying staircase here, right? You basically go like one step, or maybe 2 steps at a time. Which honestly is more annoying than it looks, because you're always gonna have a lot of momentum. And the chances that you overshoot and roll off into the water, pretty high. Look at that. Now, this is where it gets interesting. This is where we got creative. You're gonna shoot up here, and you see the switch. And you're gonna ask yourself, what is the switch for? We're playing golf. We're not flipping switches. Look at this. Oh, I shouldn't have placed that. Oh no. It kind of sucks that it's nighttime now. But you flip the switch, your platform, it goes away, and the next one activates. So what you have to do is you have to shoot through this gap, and there's some water here. Actually, maybe not. I think I have to replace the water. So it slows down the ball slightly, and while it's flying, you have to hit the switch so it lands there. With your draw, I use Epic Pen. Is the program I use to draw. That is hard. It's supposed to be a hard course, yeah. I can tell you the last shot is by far the hardest, I would say. But this is doable. Right, then you have the ball here. You flip the switch, you go down. This one is a little bit more evil. Because you only have like this tiny platform here this time. And also this is so no, you have the ball there. So your angle on this is very weird. But it works. Again, same thing. Hit the ball, hit the switch. You try playing with mods. The reason we do this run is because I only play with mods. This will probably be the only vanilla run I do in many years. But yeah, I'm an Infernum and Masochist mode speedrunner. So pretty much I have no idea how vanilla works. That's why we're doing this run. So I've played a lot of modded. That is mainly what I know. Nonetheless, ball goes down here. And now, with the final shot. We actually made this shot today. We actually don't have a way in there. Because actually, no, we do. We can go this way for now. We have a timer. So, it's kind of hard to see. But basically, you have blocks here. You have one here. You have one here. And you're going to have one there. And they're alternating. They're turning on and off. So your job is to find the right timing, the right angle, and the right speed to get through all of these. And the best part is, when you get the ball over there, it's gonna bounce around, right? It's gonna do a lot of funny stuff. Actually, oh, this block isn't illuminated. Fuck. It's gonna do a bunch of random stuff. So I thought it would be funny if you have the ball like bouncing around. It's pretty much a coin flip. If you're gonna hit the goal, or you go on the other side and then you're soft locked. So the last one is RNG. If you win. I think that we tested it a couple times. I should still have the numbers. Oh yeah, the last time we tested this, it took me 300 attempts to get this. I'm pretty sure this hole is only doable with one specific club. If you have the wrong club, you're not gonna make this. This one is pretty tight. But I mean, it's only 300. It's the last shot, right? The last shot is supposed to be hard. So I think it's reasonable. Playing Inferno, but you're stuck on Wall of Flash. I mean, what I can recommend you, what I always did for Wall of Flash, use the Slime God Yo-Yo. Actually, I don't know about the new Calamity version. They could have nerfed my setup. But what I used to do, Slime God Yo-Yo, Poison Flasks actually help a lot. Make sure you damage all the eyes about the same. Wait for Adrenaline, kill the eyes, and just burst it down. That is what I do. And that's about a 1-minute kill. And you don't even need an arena if you're comfortable in fighting in the Brimstone Crack Biome. Now again, I'm used to playing Infernum on 2.0 Calamity. And nowadays it's like 2.2. So it is very different from what I know. So this may not work anymore. But this was my golf course. You have beaten the entire Calamity. I have beaten Infernum over 100 times. So yeah. And I've beaten Calamity and Infernum in hardcore. I played a lot of Infernum and Calamity. I mean, if you want, I mean, you're on YouTube, you can just click on my channel. There's a bunch of speedruns for Infernum there, if you care about it. If you want to see how the Wall of Flash setup works. But I played the game a little bit. I would say so. It's kind of weird to think back, but I pretty much only played Infernum last year. Infernum was literally the most fun I ever had in Terraria. I literally just played it for a year straight. Actually, why is this illuminated now? Huh? That's weird. I'll watch some, sure. If you want to. Again, it is on an older version. So, not everything could be as viable. But that's how it is. Anyways, we have not done our Torado yet. And we have to. We can't end the stream without a Torado. So. Let's channel our inner Terraria gamer. One more time. Let's make this one fast. Spectra Staff. Boom. Not a magic weapon. Lower damage, lower knockback, more speed. Lower rarity, auto swing, no material, not a drop. Palladium sword. Boom. What is this? It's a game where you guess the weapon based on the things of the weapon. So we know our weapon is early hard mode. You craft it. It is not a material, and it's not a mage or a melee weapon. So I'm thinking ranger. What if it's like a crossbow? Well, what are they called? Repeaters. Oh. Man, I'm kind of good at this game, aren't I, man? God damn. I don't think I said it was gonna work. I don't know. If they nerf the weapons, maybe not. It used to work really nicely, though. But it was a little bit too fast, honestly. Imagine that, man. First try guessing an ore weapon. That was pretty fast, right? I mean, honestly, my thinking was this simple. Okay, it's more than fast. Okay, let's just try the highest tier. As I always say, part of skill is also having luck. Look away for 2 seconds, I'm sorry. Maybe I should have spent more time on this. Maybe I should have pondered a little bit more. But it is what it is, right? I mean, goddamn. If it's that easy today, that's how easy it is. Oh. Alright. Alright. Now, I think we can end it here. We have done good. Tomorrow, for real, we can finish the golf course. Right now, for real. We're pretty much done. So vanilla playthrough is widening your knowledge. I might be honest, I don't think I really learned that much more about vanilla so far. Like, I learned a bit about the new version. Like the turquoise and the rainbow bowler. I think besides, I'm not really doing anything different or really seeing new stuff. Besides golfing, I guess. And ironically, golfing may be what we have spent the most time on in this run. Definitely more than fishing at this point, I'd say. Like, goddamn, like this golf course is gonna take us 20 hours. If we spend one more stream on it. That's like half the playthrough. But as I said, I think yesterday, I do plan on focusing more on progression once we're done with the golf course. I think we may just speedrun all the way to Plantera. I think so. Because, I mean, realistically, if we finish this course, I don't think I'm gonna expand my main base that much more. Unless I have a good idea. I'm mainly thinking we could maybe build a couple more houses for the pylons. Actually, no, we have to expand the main base. Because we already have pylon houses and we're running out of space. For NPCs. I don't know. We're doing a couple more houses. And we need a boss arena. Like, if I had an arena for Destroyer, man, this guy would have gotten destroyed, that's for sure. But we see. We see what time will will bring us, right? So, I think we see what tomorrow will happen and we go from there. How does that sound? I think that sounds beautiful. I believe so. So, I think I'll call it here. I think so. Sounds great? I think so. Sounds fantastic. So, gamers, I wish you all a fantastic rest of your golfing day. Thanks a lot for watching, for chatting, for looking, for listening. Stay geeky, chat. And I will see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Same duty. To golf as hard as it gets. Pretty much. Until then. Bye bye.